out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
How excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And a look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Brunson, and he drives in, banked it in off the glass.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Doncic with it. Brunson defending. Doncic passes to James. And the three off target.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Outside Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
The three from Ayton. And it's New York with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both. Obviously, but if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly lately, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Now here's Smart. Doncic outside. Just 4 to shoot. Ayton with a screen. Second chance shot. Ayton. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. It's stolen by Hart. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Ayton. And no good. The dry spell continues. Anunoby passes to Brunson, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, BA. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be
really, in any sport.
And Doncic with the jam.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Brian?
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Ayton, a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Now that's about decision making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Brunson finds Towns from outside the arc. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Towns. Brunson's got 11.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ayton, a screen on Bridges. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Inside, and stolen by Brunson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Doncic. For 3, James. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Pass to Ayton. It's James on the wing. Here's LeBron. Kicks it out to Smart. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. From deep, here's Doncic. That one no good. New York leading by 10. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Knicks making their last shot.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And Brunson, here we go. Brunson slices through the D.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Pass to Smart. Now, here is James. He's covered by Hart. Now Ayton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First
It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Now here's Brunson. 15 points in the game. On the take, Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Here's James. He's got 6. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson passes to Towns. Hart from long range. New York, again, can't hit. Lakers trail by 13. Here's James. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brunson against Doncic. Left side Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. The floater, no good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. And 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
From deep, Reeves. Hart pulls it in. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
New York leading by 19. Brunson with it, guarded now by Smart. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
34 seconds left in the first half. And it's Brunson missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. The 3 is up. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot from the line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I'll tell you, this guy can be an overwhelming force. DeAndre Ayton, terrific, using his size to get the defender to commit.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Knocks it loose, and the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Back to Smart. It's stolen away. Up top, McBride. Finished off the break. And the Knicks lead by 21.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Dadier shot is off. And the Lakers shooting just 38% for this game so far. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys?
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Ayton with a screen. Here's Reeves. Offline from the top of the key. Knicks leading by 19. And here's Alvarado. No made baskets yet. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Here's Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for Ayton, and Rui Hachimura subbed in for James. Doncic feeling it out a bit to the paint. Oh, deflected. Robinson with a steal. Alvarado with it. Guarded now by Smart.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Doncic outside. Back to Hayes. Shoots over Robinson. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Robinson a screen on Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Robinson. 2 points. That one goes. Robinson's got 6.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Hayes misses. New York leading by 21. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
And finished off by Hayes.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. For 3, Robinson. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Tipped. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to Smart. Doncic outside. Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls, and Hachimura showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
Here's Sohan. The putback. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 19. It's Smart on the wing. Doncic outside to the middle. Here's Hayes. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Tries again. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Hayes with a screen. Down low. That one's wide left. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. So on the floor for New York, Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the three. Kennard can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 21. New York working the ball around now. Sohan outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes, the pass to Smith. Hayes with a screen. And it's Smith penetrating. Back to Hayes. Smith finds Hayes. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Kennard. Inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Here's Robinson. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Here's Hachimura. LaRavia outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Daje, defended by Kennard. Pass to Daje. Let's go with a three. He can't get that one to fall.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
Now Hachimura. Back to Kennard. To the inside. 5 to shoot. For three, Smith. That's tipped.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The offensive rebound. Back to Alvarado. Right side McBride. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Hachimura. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Smith outside. To the middle. Out to Hachimura. Wide open look. Down goes the jumper.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Robinson and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Hachimura with the ball. Guarded now by Alvarado. Here's Hachimura. 19-footer is good.
Such a very consistent in-between shooter. The defense can't afford to let Hachimura get separation.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Smith. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, Smith plays bigger than his size. He's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Now Robinson. Oh, he misses the layup. Hachimura outside. Brunson rips down the board.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
The triple drop.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Robinson. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good. Sohan with the ball. James is there. And it's in there.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Dadier. He's covered by Ayton. Alvarado outside. Oh, missed on the tray. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Leon has done it again. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Paper, this game looks one-sided, GA. But you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Brunson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Allen outside, inside, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson finds Bridges. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Suns. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And this is what makes Towns so special, that ability to hit with consistency from range.
The drive by Booker. Here's Goodwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
And here is Goodwin after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Booker the pass to Williams. That one good for 2. Williams has got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Allen for 3. cranes the three-pointer. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter of who can catch that momentum.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And his Towns missing.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Booker driving the lane. That shot, no good. Good D by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Allen outside. Pass to Booker. Pocket 6. Down low. Brooks finds Booker. Now, here's Goodwin. Trying to find Brooks. He's got it now. It's Allen on the wing. Over Bridges. Allen's shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
That one drops for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Hart, wide open, he fires. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Towns finds Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Bridges. Latrey. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns trail by 5. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys?
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Allen surveying the D. Booker left side. Shoots over Bridges. The Knicks pull it in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Al Goodwin. On the wing, Booker. And stolen by Hart. Here's Brunson. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Here's Booker. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Towns for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Hart on the follow. Hart's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Bridges against Booker. Here's Allen. Here's Iguodala. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
The Suns have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. And the free throw, no good. And a deep 3 from Brunson. The long-distance 3 is buried. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gillespie, the basket done, and done with the slam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Brunson, good.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Here's Green.
Nice!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Iguodala. Shoots. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan Sports Shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys.
Wow. Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Dunn, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Robinson misses. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's a 14-point game to the wing right side. Here's Gillespie. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Can't hit from in close. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Done. Pass to Gillespie. Here's Green. Second shot opportunity. The shot, no good.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Green. To the paint. Stolen away. And it's Green slamming it down.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
McBride passes to Alvarado. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Alvarado's got his first bucket in this one. Suns trail by 12. Here's Iguodaro. Gillespie, the pass to Dunn. Green taking his time here. Pass to Iguodaro. Stolen by Robinson. New York moving it around. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And here is Green. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Robinson with the block. Knocks it loose. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix.
2 minutes remaining.
Right side Robinson.
2 minutes.
Pass to McBride. Robinson against Dunn. Robinson misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Robinson misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Outside, Green. Driving inside. And it's Green with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Robinson. And that time, also a missed shot. Suns trail by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
O'Neal sets the screen for Green. O'Neal, no good. Here's Dadier, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's the Knicks up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, and with these teams locked in a very close contest. This fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Phoenix has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard.
You can't afford to let Green get a lane because he'll force the defense to compromise right there.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Green with the ball. Brunson picks him up. And here's Booker from the arc. New York leading by 5. Pass to Bridges. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Green against Towns. Outside, Green. Into the lane. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. It's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And they got to bring the double team on.
That one misses for Hart. Suns trail by 9. On the wing, Green. Brunson covering. Brunson against Green. O'Neal. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Puts it up from 17. O'Neal there for the rebound. Suns have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Towns with the rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter. Outside, O'Neal. Stolen by Brunson. Fires the 3. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Outside, O'Neal. Now Booker. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Booker. Booker with a beautiful floater there.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Booker! Rebounded by Towns. New York leading by 14. It's stolen by Green.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for New York.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Rips it down with two hands.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Jalen Brunson. O'Neal there for the rebound. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Well, look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, BA, I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
They get it back. Second chance effort. And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that one's good.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Oubre against Brooks. Allen outside. The 3-ball. Drains the triple.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Embiid is screen on Brooks. Maxey passes to Embiid. Brooks with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Brooks.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Allen outside from behind the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Maxey. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside for Booker. Beyond the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Booker's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Brooks. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Edgecombe, to the paint. And stolen by Williams. Brooks outside. Outside Booker. On the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Edgecombe. No good on the 3. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Outside for Booker. Allen against George. Williams in the post. 6 points for him. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. George feels it out a bit to the inside. Embiid, good. 5 points in the game.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Here's Brooks. Allen outside. Who poked away. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Allen. Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And here's Brooks. It's Booker on the wing. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Outside Booker. Down low. Williams in the post. Drummond defending. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Booker.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And here's Maxey outside. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Brooks. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps put this team together.
Iguodaro, he's checked in for the Suns.
Number 11, also Iguodaro.
76ers trail by 8. Maxey attacking. Maxey on the wing. Drummond, a screen on Brooks. Back to Drummond. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Just 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get off the shot. And the jam by Drummond.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Booker looking around. Inside, Iguodaro. Outside for Brooks. Allen against Maxey. Pass to Iguodaro. That shot missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Drummond with the screen. Allen against Maxey. 19-footer. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
And Brooks has got the ball here for Phoenix. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Booker. From downtown. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Maxey, here we go. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Phoenix on D. They lead by 7. 6 on the shot clock. George for 3. Pure from three-point range. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's hauled in by Oubre. To the middle. Here's Drummond. The shot won't fall. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you, Brian.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Lets a floater go. Got it. Maxey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
44 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, Drummond with the block. Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Drummond with the screen. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Maxey outside. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Allen, right side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front? Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Malawach out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Bona. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Pass to Malawach. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
They set the pick for 3. Lowry on target from range. Lowry's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in to the paint. Here's Malowicz, and he dunks it down.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Malowicz. Yep, that one's good. Malowicz has got 6 points in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Lowry surveys the D. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Lowry against Green. To the inside. Here's Bona. It's deflected. Outside, Green. Pass to Highsmith. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Lowry outside. There's a screen. The three is up. Rebounded by Malowicz. The Suns lead by 7. Out to the right wing. Shot is up. And it's Phoenix with another.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Lowry outside. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Bona. Rebounded by Malowicz. Outside, Green. Pass to Malowicz. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Bona. Shoots from 12. And another miss by Philadelphia.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Walker for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Lowry. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Lowry. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards for 3. Knocks down the triple. Edwards has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Left side, Green. Green gets it to go off the drive.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Lowry outside. Here's Bona. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. To the paint. Here's Malawat. Puts the move on. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Three-pointer Embiid. Drops in the three. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Pass to Malawat. And a strong finish with two hands.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team of shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Now Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Clock at 6. It's stolen. Here's Goodwin. Highsmith passes to Goodwin. And here is Green. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Malawat. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
76ers trail by 11. Right side Maxey. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Shot from the top of the key. And another basket for Phoenix.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
Now Embiid. George outside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Phoenix leading by 9. Green, here he goes. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Here's Embiid. 19-footer is good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
On the attack, Green. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Yes, sir! With the three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Green. In close. Green puts it in.
Ooh, that's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
Outside Embiid. Plenty of space. He got it.
Joel Embiid.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
O'Neal on the wing. George defending. Here's Malawat. Banks it home. Big shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Maxey against Green. Embiid! And he gets the jumper to fall.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Green against Maxey.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Suns.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
Just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Williams is checked in for Malawach. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. Allen, he's checked in for Highsmith. And it's Booker in for Goodwin. Booker fires! Yes, sir! From 13 feet!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Green against Oubre. Let's loose for three! Booker pulls it down. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag,
goal.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Done outside. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Williams throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Inside, Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates. SGA
against Brooks. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Dunn. Brooks feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Stolen by Dort. SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Booker.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Booker. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Allen. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Booker, no good. Thunder trailing by 4. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty, so we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Holmgren. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Hartenstein with the screen on Dunn. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Williams with the block. To the paint. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now, here's Dunn. Scoreless thus far. It's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Booker for 3. And it's Williams throwing it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great time.
It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Fires, high post. That's good from Booker on the assist by Brooks. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Brooks outside. Allen outside. And Holmgren pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Hartenstein with the screen on Booker. Down low. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 10. To the inside. An easy 2 points on the layup. Williams has got 12 points in the game.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Brooks kicks to Booker. Beyond the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. 7 points in the game.
Now Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
Here's Hartenstein. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kicks it out to Booker. Ring shot on the way. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Dort.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest, I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
And here's Brooks from outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams for 3, sinks the triple. Williams has got it back down to single digits for the Thunder.
Well, perhaps not his preferred angle, but Jalen Williams making that corner 3 look easy.
And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Pulls up on the wing. And the rejection by Holmgren. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Booker. Williams looking around. Top of the key jumper, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. To the middle. Kicks it out to Booker. For the 3. Bucket! Devin for 3.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes sir.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Brooks. SGA from outside.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over in the corner, Williams. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Booker finds Williams. The layup missed.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And we finished one half of basketball. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Green is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Malawach. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. Who's out there for Phoenix.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Williams has a screen for Williams. Over Green. A shot by Williams, no good. Suns leading by 9. Now here's Goodwin. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Williams, a screen on O'Neal. Here's Holmgren. Malawach grabs the miss. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside, Green to the paint. And it's Goodwin. That time on the assist by Green. Goodwin's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Holmgren outside. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside, Green. Inside to the left side wing. Here's Goodwin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Goodwin's got 5.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass to Malawach. They kick it out to Green. It's stolen by SGA. To end the run. Malawach grabs the miss. Phoenix leading by 16. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Williams for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You love when guards crack back and try to help on the offensive glass. Shai doing work on the second chance opportunity.
Here's Green. Can't throw it down with one hand.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Right side, SGA. Fires it up. The putback. Here's Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside, Green. Outside, O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Green drives in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Pass to SGA. Williams has a screen for SGA. Outside Williams. Back to SGA. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Here's SGA. And he lays it straight in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. Allen passes to Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Williams against Williams. Williams, a screen on Allen. Williams kicks to Williams. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Phoenix Suns, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 spot.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Brooks, the pass to Allen. Six to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Dort misses. Suns leading by 9. And there's another turnover by the Suns.
Oklahoma City ball.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. Holmgren. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Brooks with it. Booker outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Holmgren looking around to the inside. Here's Williams. Williams with the block. Allen right side. Pass to Brooks. Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Nobody near Allen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Phoenix leading by 14. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Booker on the move. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Holmgren. Another chance here. Connects on the chain.
That's Holmgren trusting his instincts, right? Just, hey, on the catch, be ready to fire.
Phoenix is gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. It's Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Booker draws the double. Allen, the 3 goes down.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Williams fires, and the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Al Brooks. 1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Well, that's what you call a tough two, because if you're in the lane at D-Book's size, you never know what could happen.
From outside, Williams with the rebound. Suns lead by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback, Williams with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Suns.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Mark Williams.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Williams with the rebound. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's Booker. From deep. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Starting at shooting guard,
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Dunn. The 3. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Here's Brooks. Outside Booker. Left side Williams. Can't hit from in close.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Brooks outside. Pass to Booker. Here's Williams. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Booker. 4 on the clock. Pass to Williams. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Ayton, throw it down.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Allen on the wing. Here's Williams. Nifty move. Oh, a dunk and a foul. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now. Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Now Brooks, outside Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Reeves. Here's Booker. Buried from 15 feet out.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Brooks outside. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Booker finds Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Dunn's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Doncic missing. The Suns lead by 4. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Booker with it. Down low. Deflects the pass. Reeves brings the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. That's a jump ball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to James. Kicks it out to Smart. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
17 seconds left in the opening quarter. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Allen, the pass to Booker. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Here's Booker. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Hayes in at the 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you guys.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan does.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Here's Hayes. No good again that time.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Hey, shot's good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Phoenix leading by 12. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Booker, jacks up a 3. Oh, Booker with the triple.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver it.
Hayes with a screen on Brooks. Outside Reeves. Driving to the basket. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Brooks against Doncic. Brooks, the pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Iguodaro. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Back to Smart. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Brooks. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. A nice shot by Booker.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Here's James. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got 4 rebounds now. Allen, the pass to Brooks. Outside Booker. To the inside. Iguodaro powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
55 seconds left in the first half. Brooks against Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Luka with a good look inside.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Booker surveying the floor. And he gets the bucket. Booker's got 17 points.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Doncic with it. Dunn in his pocket. Stolen.
If they can run out the clock here, no need to rush him.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's Phoenix liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Green. Royce O'Neal is out there with Malawaj. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Doncic against Green to the middle. It's picked off. And he's going for the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
James deciding where to go with it. Reeves the pass to James. Pass to Doncic. Tipped away. It's stolen by Smart. Now Reeves.
Who's watching here?
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. The Suns lead by 18. Pass to Green. And there's the drive. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish!
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
How about the start of Jalen Green's career? 17 points per game as a teenage rookie, Clark.
Yeah, very impressive, and just as impressive is that he chose to go the G League route instead of college. Not many guys have done that with the success that he's had. So he came in, I think, a little more ready than your average NBA pick because he had actually gone through a cycle of pro basketball. He's been a scorer in this league from day one, and I only see that continuing.
Clock at 4. Here's Malawaj. He's defended by Hayes. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
On the attack.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Woo. Blasting off, Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
To the inside, out to James. He buries it from 3. James has got 8.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Driving in. Pass to Highsmith. Fires the 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Hayes misses. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Highsmith. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
And it's James with the jam.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Doncic against Green. 3-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. It's hauled in by the Suns. And the Suns with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Pass to Highsmith. Outside, Green. Again, Green missing. Well, Los Angeles shooting around 50% of the game so far. Outside Reeves. Hayes with a screen. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
There's 6 seconds left in the third. Green for 3. And so it's Phoenix up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the chart. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Phoenix has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Malawatch for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Here are the Lakers now. Doncic outside. On the wing, Hachimura. Outside Reeves. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Green with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Malawatch. Back to Green. Pass to Goodwin. Fires for 3. Smart grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Second shot opportunity, and scoring with the play inside is Ayton.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Highsmith. Takes a three. Fires in the triple. Highsmith's got 9 points now in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
O'Neal passes to Goodwin. And he knocks the jumper down. The Lakers with the ball. Outside Reeves to halt the run. Hits the trifecta. Reeves has got 6 points in the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Goodwin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Pass to Doncic. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Malowich. Malowich has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Goodwin. Back to O'Neal. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. From deep, Reeves hits a three-pointer.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Phoenix leading by 21. Green in the post, guarded by Doncic, and it's Green missing.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Suns.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And here's Reeves outside. Money from 3! Here's Green. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Ayton. On offense, here are the Lakers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Oh, no good! They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And stolen by Reeves. Doncic fires! And a one-handed slam! 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Threat rampage. Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Marcus Smart, Rui Hachimura out there with Luka Doncic. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Now here's James. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, he gets that one.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Brunson against Smart. To the middle. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron outside. With the drive and finished off by LeBron.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
It's deflected and stolen by Anunoby. Good, and as this goes to town.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hachimura setting the pick for Smart. James kicks to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Smart finds James. And the Lakers with another miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. To the paint. And Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's 6 points for LeBron.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Brunson. Hits it from three-point range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Yes, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Towns. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. James outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Smart against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Smart. Brunson, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
In the corner, it's James. Dives for it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. .105 left to play in the first. Clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Anunoby. After Luka Doncic's bucket, buries it from 3-point range.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
14-12.
And LeBron throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Brunson. The shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. 17 seconds left to play here in the first. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
Here's Towns. The baseline J off the mark.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one. They're the group New York will start the second with. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Reeves with it, defended by Hart, and the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now, here's Anunoby after LeBron James's miss. Pass to Reeves. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges for 3. Towns. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
LeBron a screen on Hart. Hachimura the pass to James. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. And they get it. LeBron can't get it to go.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Bridges passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Reeves with it, defended by Bridges. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
James a screen on Bridges. LeBron galloping to the rack.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And that's 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Down low, here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. A three-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got the lead up to 6 now for New York. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And so here is New York following the bucket by the Lakers. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. From deep three-point territory. All the way, Jalen Brunson. 51 seconds left now here in the second. Doncic dishes to James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Towns with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Smith, the pass to Hayes. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brunson. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 12.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Knicks lead by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. We've got Hayes. Kennard is out there with Smith. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward position. Alvarado with it, covered by Smith. Alvarado passes to Sohan. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now here is Hachimura. Defended by Sohan. LaRavia with the screen. Hachimura kicks to Hayes. Back to Hachimura. Pass to McBride. High post shot. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. Alvarado passes to Robinson. It's stolen by Hachimura. Back to Kennard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. LaRavia. That 3 off the mark. New York leading by 10. Alvarado passes to Robinson. The Knicks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Smith. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 6.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
The shot's good from Hayes.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
New York leading by 10. At the elbow, it's Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. LeBron's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Luka Doncic comes in for Jake LaRavia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Luke Kennard. And Smart subbed in for Smith. Reeves gets the bucket.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
New York's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Sohan. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 8. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And the dunk by Sohan.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's LeBron. Alvarado grabs the board. The Knicks leading by 10. McBride passes to Sohan. Lays it up off the glass. Sohan's got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
For New York, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Here's Sohan. Hands it from downtown. Sohan's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
42.
Doncic outside, inside, kicks it out to James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Here's Hachimura. He has 7. Hachimura, the screen. Smart goes in. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Hachimura.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
Back to Sohan. Stolen by Reeves. 1 second left, and that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 11 points.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. LeBron with it. Hart covering. Reeves outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. And there's the drive. 6 on the shot clock. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Doncic with a screen on Hart. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Luka Doncic.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
Lakers trail by 9. Outside, James. Doncic outside. Screen by James. Smart deciding where to go with it. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Misses from short range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Lakers trail by 9. Outside Vanderbilt. Here he goes. And he jams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Towns got it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Doncic. After the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. That one misses.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
What's up?
That's a 3-second violation. Lakers ball. Austin Reeves.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves.
Now here's Smart. Vanderbilt. Layup, no good. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
New York leading by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Cleared away by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pulls it down. What an assist!
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
James sets the screen for Reeves. And he banks the layup in. Towns against Vanderbilt. Brunson. The three is off. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it left. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Next, the Knicks. Taking on the Suns. For the New York Knicks, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Suns, Knicks, up next. We're back in a moment. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker is the 2, with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Allen with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Back to Booker. Brooks against Towns. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Brooks missing. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Stolen by Booker. It's a one-on-one situation. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Outside Booker. Now Brooks fires the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Hart. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Brooks. It's Booker on the wing. Lots of room. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
It's tipped. Pass to Allen. From the arc. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hart from long range sends it home from 3-point land. Hart's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Williams. He has 6. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
2 minutes.
Allen on the wing. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Towns, left side, from 12 feet. The shot off that time. The Suns lead by 6. Brooks, the pass to Dunn. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Outside Booker. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Booker. New York working the ball around now. Screen by Hart. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williams. Shakes him. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 4. Releases. And Booker pulls it down.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Allen's got 6.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Phoenix out. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, B.A. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Brunson passes to Towns. Cat doing what he does.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Brunson passes to Hart. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Iguodaro. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here we go. Bridges finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Brooks against Brunson. Towns outside. There's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
It's Booker on the wing, stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson outside. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
Terrific awareness by Bridges, jumping all over that steal.
Brooks, the pass to Allen. Here's Iguodaro, covered by Towns.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Bridges, takes the three, and the Knicks another three.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Booker against Anunoby. Look at Booker with the soft floater. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game. Outside Booker. A minute 31 left in the first half of this one. And it's in there.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Brunson looks it over. Oh, Towns with the power.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Brunson. Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Dunn. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Outside Booker. 26 seconds left in the second. Shot clock at 6. Allen. And that one comes up a bit short. New York trailing. Right side, Anunoby. The three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 now. 11 seconds left in the second period. And here's Brooks. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan on 5. Royce O'Neal is out there with Malawach. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Goodwin in at the 2 spot. Robinson, a screen on Green to the paint. Back to Alvarado. Inside. Robinson can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
There's a screen from 20 feet, and that one's good. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Alvarado with it, working on Green. From the high post, Sohan, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside, Green. Here's Goodwin. And that comes off the assist by Green. Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
But we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Can they get it? New York again, can't hit. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Shoots. It's wide right, hits off the rim. New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Green in the post. Alvarado defending. Robinson with the block. Pass to Dadye from deep. Highsmith grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 3. To the inside. Fast break, New York. And he goes in for the dunk.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Here's the pick. Pass to Malawach. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And he makes both free throws. Knicks trail by 5. Towns a screen on Green. Brunson passes to Towns. Rebounded by Malawach. Malawach has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And a two-handed jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Outside Brunson. New York again can't hit. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Anunoby against Green. Puts it up from 15. And another basket for Phoenix.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And it's good for 2. Towns has got 17 points.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Green against Brunson. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Towns on a screen. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The putback. Oh, the follow by Cat.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Brunson against Green. To the middle. Here's Malawach. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Booker. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bridges finds Hart. New York working the ball around now. Towns can't get it to go.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Now here's Brooks. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Brooks, the pass to Dunn. And here is Williams. Covered by Towns. And it's good. 2 points. And the Suns lead by 11.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easiest shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Booker, the pass to Williams. Booker surveying the floor. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Here's Booker. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brunson misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And Williams punches it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Brunson. Shoots a 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Towns outside. Knocked away. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Done with it. Hart's there. Brooks! Yes, sir! From way outside. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Phoenix.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Knicks trail by 16. Now Towns. Yes! Using that window!
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
62-48.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
I got him.
It's Williams, high post. Towns on him. Allen outside. Releases. Bridges pulls it down.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game from Mark Williams.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
Phoenix leading by 19. Pass to Booker. Here's Brooks. And yep, it's good.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And Brooks has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Williams misses. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one to end the run. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. And it's Phoenix's ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Dunn. Hart with the defensive effort. Brunson finds Hart. The kick out to Brunson for three. Buries it from outside. And Phoenix has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Brooks in at the point guard position. Now here's Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Here's the floater. And that one's good. Maxi's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Williams poked away.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now, here's Maxey. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here's Maxey. 8 points for him.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And here's Booker from the arc. Maxey grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Embiid with the screen on Brooks. To the middle. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Maxey. Over Brooks. Maxey, no good. Suns still looking like they're getting going here. 8-point game. Booker with no one around hits the three-point bomb.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Putting his impressive accuracy to work, Embiid surprises the defense by taking a deep 3.
So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Here's Maxey. The Suns getting the bucket. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 5.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of the attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Now here's Brooks. Allen finds Brooks. A 3 ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Brooks has got his second basket of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From deep, Maxey. Williams with the block. Embiid. No dice and 9 feet out. Suns trail by 3. Over in the corner, Allen. Brooks against Maxey. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Brooks. Now done. And done with the slam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Williams kicks to Brooks. Williams, a screen on Oubre. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Back to Brooks. The Suns need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Embiid with a screen on Brooks. From deep, Maxey. Good on the triple. 13 points in the game.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wings. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Iguodala in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Drummond. Devin Booker picking up that last basket.
Suns foul. Iguodala. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Suns trailing by 2.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's George. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And it's Drummond missing. Got a piece of it. Suns shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Out to the right wing. Here's Iguodaro, defended by George. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And that one's good, George.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Booker outside. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Booker outside. Shot clock at 5. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Philadelphia's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Brooks, the best of Booker. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. High, arcing shot, and the layup is good. And that's 11 points for Devin Booker.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Maxey attacking. It's Drummond, top of the key. Drummond sets the screen for George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. And stolen by Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. And it's off from three-point range. And Joe Allen will bring it up for Phoenix. 6-point game. On the wing, Booker. Over George. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Green against Maxey. Can't hit that one. Suns have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Booker. A putback. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Goodwin's checked in for the Suns. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's good from long range. Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
Here's Highsmith. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Jabari Walker. And it's Bono in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
And here is Green following Kyle Lowry's 3. Knocked away.
Out of bounds.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Lowry. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. To the paint. It's tipped. Green against Edwards. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Malowacz. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Right side Lowry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Green drives in. O'Neal dishes to Goodwin. O'Neal is screen on Edwards. Goodwin kicks to O'Neal. Again, Phoenix.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside Lowry. To the inside. Here's Bono. Power down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Green. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Releases. Here's Bono. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on. Come on, Malowacz. The 76ers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Suns trail by 7. Now, here's Green. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to O'Neal. Takes the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Three-pointer, Lowry. It's not going to go for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Highsmith. Outside, Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Here's Lowry. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Lowry. Down low. Bono. It's blocked. It's stolen by Lowry. And that one drops. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Clock at 4. Pass to Malawach. Stolen by Walker. Now the 76ers on the break. Pulls up for 3. Shot by Grimes. No good. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Green against Edwards. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Bona. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Philadelphia ahead, they're up by 2. Don't go anywhere, the final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, they're going with Booker and Allen on the wings. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 1. Booker in the corner. Pass to Williams. Wants to get it to Dunn and does. Here's Allen. Dunn with a screen on Oubre. With some arc. Allen, that's good. Allen's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. And Bede sets the pick for Edgecombe. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Brooks with it. Booker outside to the paint. Here's Williams. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The 76ers shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Booker's got 19 points.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Embiid with a screen on Brooks. Maxey finds Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Brooks. And here's the fast break. Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Williams, oh, what a finish.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Now Embiid. Cleared away by Brooks. Allen left side. Booker! Booker sinks the 3.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Embiid. And the 3 misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Brooks outside. Shoots the 3. Another shot. And it misses. The 76ers trail by 5. Outside Embiid. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. Williams. And there's the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
At the line for your Sixers.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Nifty move. Booker hammers it down.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
And he gets it to go.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Drained from outside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Beyond the arc. It's good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Brooks against Maxey. Booker. And get the 3. Takes advantage. That J is good. Here's Brooks. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, crowd's, oh, wow!
Over goal.
And he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's,
Oh, wow.
over goal. And he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's,
Oh, wow.
over goal.
Happy to have you with us for Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker is the 2, with Allen playing small forward. Then there's Mark Williams, then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. Kept alive.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Brooks. Pass to Williams. Dunn outside. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Booker looking around. Over Dort. Booker can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Here's Booker. The Thunder making their last shot. Over Dort. Booker can't get it to go.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Williams a screen on Brooks. SGA passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And that one drops for him.
Oh, terrific body control. Booker gets hit on the drive, stays on balance to complete the play.
First shot won't go.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
The steal. Wallace with it, picked up by Allen. The three from Holmgren. No luck on that one.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
On the wing, Brooks. 4-3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Suns trail by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Booker, good.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
And the second free throw is good. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a three-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Holmgren. Iguodala grabs a miss. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Inside, going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. From deep, Holmgren. That shot, no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Suns ahead, up by 1. After this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Dillon Brooks, and it's Iguodala in at the center position, filling out the middle. Allen finds Booker. Here's the 3. The shot misses. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Allen against Dort. Holmgren inside. Goes back up. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Allen outside. Booker with a screen on Dort. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Iguodaro's got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side, Booker. Launches a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Allen. Here's Dunn. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The Suns have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Over to the wing. Pass to Brooks. Here's Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Dort. Booker can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Williams a screen on Brooks. Here's Dort. And the jumper from the wing offline. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Allen on the wing, and stolen by Williams. Down low. Dort against Booker. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Holmgren. This one for 3. He can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 3. And stolen by Williams. Dort, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's all alone. And SGA throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
3-pointer Brooks. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. 17 seconds left in the half. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it fly. The rebound by Allen. And the Suns pushing it up now. 3 seconds left. And the layup is good by Dunn. Dunn's got his second basket of the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The previous play is under review. This replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Suns on top, leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Mitchell. Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Here's Highsmith. He's guarded by Caruso. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Malawach. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And it's Caruso penetrating. Boom! He jams it straight down. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Green. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder with a lead. Pass to Williams. Williams with the screen from behind the arc. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, wow! And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Right side, Williams. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The kick out to Williams. Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him. And it's Green with the ball for the Suns. 2-point game. Lets it fly. And he trains the quick shot. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul of the game. Wallace up top. 5 points in the game. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Wallace off the inbound. O'Neal pulls it in. Green against Mitchell. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Malawach misses. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Highsmith. He's guarded by Caruso. Highsmith passes to O'Neal. Here's Malawach. Just 5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. Malowicz has gotten his first points in this one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Williams with the screen. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Malowicz. And he throws it down with one hand.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Outside, Williams. Back to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Who trains the 19-footer? Williams has got 6 here in the quarter. 50 seconds left in the third. Down low. Here's Malowicz. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Now here's Williams. Guarded closely. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. 4 on the clock. Phoenix grabs the miss. Malowicz has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Missed inside. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward position. Here's Brooks. Pass to Williams. Picked it out of midair. On the break. From deep, Holmgren. Williams grabs the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Booker with it. And it's Dort picking him up. Booker, good.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Booker against Dort. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Allen outside. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. Counted from distance. And the Suns lead by 3.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
SGA passes to Williams. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Allen on the wing. Watched by Wallace. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Williams passes to Booker. Allen on the wing. There's the triple. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Thunder trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Williams a screen on Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And stolen by Williams. SGA explodes to the rim.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Booker. Now Williams. It's Booker on the wing. Dort defending. Just 5 on the clock. Goes again. SGA pulls it down. Thunder trail by 4. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, what a move! And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Brooks against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Both hands there for a little extra.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Here's Dort. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Holmgren outside. To tie it up. Holmgren using that length inside.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Outside Booker. Puts it up. And he buries the jumper.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Oklahoma City trailing. And it's Williams off the drive. Jams it home!
Jalen Williams relishes the opportunity to deliver in the clutch, and boy, does he answer.
On the wing, Williams. And stolen by Holmgren. In transition. Dort. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Here's Holmgren.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Goes up, and he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now here's Williams. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
At the point, 6'8".
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. LeBron Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the point guard position.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Crafty move. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smart. Drops in the layup for two.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
And here is Brooks. And just about a minute into the first quarter. To the middle, here's Williams. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Off target with his three. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Back to Booker from downtown, and the three ball is good. Booker's got 6.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement.
No backup in his game right there. Boom.
To stop the run, Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brooks. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Williams with the block. And they recover it. Vanderbilt, a screen on Allen. Lock at 6. Smart misses. Suns leading by 6. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you, Kevin.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. It's Allen on the wing. Pass to Dunn. Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Vanderbilt's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Brooks kicks to Booker. The 19-foot shot, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
And here are the Suns now. They're on a 14-6 run. The 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Vanderbilt inside. Smart. Back to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Kicks it out to Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Booker outside. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron James on the wing. Dunn covering. LeBron galloping to the rack. Back to Reeves. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
Booker outside. Pass to Dunn. They double him with James. Dunn kicks to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Suns lead by 8.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
James against Dunn. Stolen by Brooks. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Booker, good.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. In the corner, it's James. From range, LeBron is good. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. He takes it in. Doncic driving in. Too easy.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Booker outside. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Malowacz. Jams it in off the great move.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And finished off by LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And Green slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Booker against Reeves. Here's O'Neal. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
From deep, LeBron couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Green kicks to O'Neal. Booker outside. Fires the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Outside, Smart. From outside the arc, that's tipped. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got O'Neal. Green is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Malloy. And it's Highsmith in at the 3.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Smart passes to Reeves. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from James.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Doncic finds James. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Green dishes to O'Neal. Back to Green. Here's Highsmith. No scoring in this one. 6 on the shot clock. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Vanderbilt's got 9.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Green drives in. Good on the shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's the drive. Goodwin passes to Green. Here's the screen. Pass to Malowacz. And that one is stuffed right through.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
He had a nice open look right there. He's got 11.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
Green, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
When you try to check Green in pick and roll action, you've got to stop him first.
Hachimura finds Doncic. And here is Vanderbilt. Malowacz grabs the miss.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Vanderbilt's shot is good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Suns leading by 13. Green, the pass to Highsmith. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Highsmith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. It's tipped, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. .110 left to play in the third. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Takes the 13-footer. Good on the jump shot. Vanderbilt's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Doncic with the steal. Reeves right side. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here is Hachimura. Back to Vanderbilt. Shoots. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Suns leading by 14. Vanderbilt with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Here's Highsmith. Pass to Malawach. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Stolen by O'Neal. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Suns lead by 12. And time for the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Malawach. Vanderbilt defending. They grab their own miss. And another shot. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Lakers trail by 12. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Highsmith. Guarded by Smart. Stolen by Smart. Drops in the breakaway layup.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
O'Neal from long range. Reeves with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Green dishes to Goodwin. Pass to Highsmith. With the teardrop. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. LeBron kicks to Smart. O'Neal against LeBron. Back to Smart. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Oh, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
O'Neal outside. Connects from 3-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Not going to go. Phoenix leading by 11. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Now Reeves takes the 3. The shot misses. Green in the post. Guarded by Doncic. One-on-one fast break. Reeves fires. He drills the 3.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Green outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Outside, O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. He got it right before the clock ran out. Lakers trail by 10. James outside. Smart with this screen on O'Neal. Here's Smart. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Green taking his time here. For 3. Doncic for the rebound. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Rattler's a three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Launches it, and it doesn't go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doncic, and there's the three.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Now Green. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Here's the teardrop. Here's Highsmith, guarded by Smart. Here's O'Neal. Green. Three. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Green against Doncic. Green with the ball. So the Suns win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does that star spin?
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now, New York starting five. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the power forward position.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brunson. Pass to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hart. Here's James. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brunson. Doncic with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Brunson outside. LeBron with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Smart, a screen on Hart. James passes to Smart. Over on Anunoby. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Smart. Pass to James. Clock at 4. Got a hand on it. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Doncic. Vanderbilt, the pass to Smart. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Towns. And Anunoby for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Shot's good by Hart.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Smart. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. For the finish. Bridges misses. Smart, left side. Now here's Reeves. James, a screen on Bridges. Inside. And stolen by Bridges. Pulls up. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Vanderbilt, no good. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic against Brunson. Doncic, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. It's Hart on the wing. Here's Brunson outside. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Smart, a screen on Hart. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Bridges. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And quarter number... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve. Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Doncic passes to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Here's Brunson. And he makes it on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lakers trail by 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Brian?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. James against Hart. James attacking. Here's Smart. James inside. Pass to Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Back to James. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Ooh, the Stars are out in L.A. and shining. How about Sway Lee with the drip?
Oh, a trendsetter and a go-getter. Shining bright indeed.
Now here's Brunson for 3. Bridges. Doesn't go that time. Reeves with some nice D. Smart finds Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bridges. Right side Vanderbilt. Over Towns. Vanderbilt, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Now here's Brunson. Hart passes to Brunson. Towns, left side. Hard against James, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lakers trail by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. And here's Reeves. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Fires from deep. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And the Lakers with possession here after the basket by New York on the other end.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Pass to Towns. Hachimura with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Staying healthy isn't easy in the NBA, Richard. Just look at Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Rui's always been pestered by that injury bug. Coming into this season, he's never hit 70 games. Just shows you how tough it is to stay healthy in this league. Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers trail. Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Out to Hachimura. It's Smart on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
No,
Smart's offensive impact, sometimes that's the underrated aspect of his game, but he is a legit two-way player. His ability in the pick and roll is something that is always a positive thing for his team.
Brunson way outside. New York again can't hit. The Lakers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Smart passes to Hachimura. That's good, and it's Smart with the assist. Hachimura's got 8.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Smart, a screen on Hart. Kicks it out to Smart. Launches it. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Reeves. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. Let's send it courtside and check in. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Here's Alvarado. Nails it from beyond the arc. Alvarado's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
And you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Sohan. Another shot. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Hachimura from long range. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. New York trailing. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 8 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. LeBron at full speed. And Smart with the bucket on the assist from James. Smart has got 5 now.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Sohan, that one drops for him.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Outside Reeves. James outside. Hachimura outside. He drops it from range. 15 points in the game.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time. and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you guys.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Hayes is checked in for Hachimura. LaRavia comes in for Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Doncic. For the lead. Offensive board. Can't get it to drop. The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Screen by James. LaRavia passes to Smith. Hayes for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter here. And so they choose to intentionally foul. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off. And Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. So he can't get either to fall. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Vanderbilt with a screen. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to Kennard. Back to Vanderbilt. 17-foot shot on the way. The Lakers with another miss.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Sohan outside. Alvarado outside for the lead. Knocks it down from distance. Alvarado's got 6 in the quarter.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Smith. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 1.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Alvarado outside. Pass to Dadier. Now here's Sohan. Outside McBride. 5 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Here's Vanderbilt. Here's LaRavia. It's off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. The Lakers in the lead. Kicks it out to Kennard. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Smith against Brunson. LaRavia outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. And it's off from 3-point range. Towns, right side. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now.
One of the better 3-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
It's 2-on-1. Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
It's stolen by Hart. And here they come. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the ball out of play, the Knicks will have it. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. James is checked in for Hayes. Smart comes in for LaRabia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And Doncic has subbed in for Smith. Outside Brunson. Hart outside. Bridges! He drills the wide-open jumper.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
It's Reeves with the drive. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Brunson fires. That one's down for Brunson.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. Marcus Smart. It's money from deep.
Not giving an inch. Smart with the answer three.
Knicks leading by 10. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson. Anunoby. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. From deep. James rips down the board. Towns against Vanderbilt.
First personal foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Brunson fires! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Doncic against Brunson. Here's James. Jacks up a three. The triple. LeBron James.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Knicks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Jalen Brunson.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Hart. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 8.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. It's stolen by Smart. Cash from downtown.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thank you everyone for attending tonight's contest.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a
Then we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player be so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Bridges from 12 feet out. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Towns. Brunson against Brooks. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
A nice shot by Booker.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Brooks. Allen passes to Williams. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Towns. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
To the inside. Williams dishes to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Hart. Down low. Here's Towns. Rebound by Williams. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brooks outside. To the inside. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you guys.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Booker against Bridges. And Booker kicks to Allen. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Assisted.
Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Here's Towns. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Allen outside. Back to Booker. Allen with the screen for Booker. Kicks it out to Allen. Launches it. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brooks against Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brooks. Still without a basket. Booker with no one around. And the Suns another 3.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. And Hart throws it down.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
To the middle, here's Iguodala.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Towns a screen on Brooks. And here's Brunson outside. Towns kicks to Brunson. Hart outside. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Booker against Bridges. Allen outside. Booker looking around. The Suns need to get a shot off. There's Allen. That's good on the assist from Booker. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Booker going to work inside. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Booker inside. He's against Bridges. Booker, no good. This one for three. Again, the miss by Booker. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Brunson against Brooks. Booker outside. Strong finish inside from Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Suns lead by 6. Now Brooks, still yet to score. There's a good screen. Pass to Iguodala. Out to Brooks from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 8.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
56 seconds left in the first half of the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Brunson against Green. Over Brunson. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
When Green goes up for that mid-range jumper, he gets way up in the air, makes it very difficult to contest.
Brunson the pass to Towns from deep 3-point territory. The offensive rebound, and it's hard on the follow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Suns leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Malowacz. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Hart. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And that's now 6 points for Josh Hart.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Inside, here's Malowacz, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And now a 9-point Suns lead.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it's Phoenix in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan court shot from. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
We've got Malowacz. Jalen Green is out there with Goodwin. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Robinson finds Alvarado. No good on the 3. And so Green will bring it up for the Suns. From about 16, another one falls for Phoenix.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Malowat. Can't cash in from close range. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Sohan. It's Robinson, top of the key. Charity swipe shot. Green with the rebound.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Now, here's Goodwin. Now, here's Green. Screen by O'Neal. Green kicks to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. O'Neal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. Dadier off on the layup.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Green taking his time here. O'Neal up top. All alone. And he hits the jump shot. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Green. He's defended by Alvarado. Pass to Malowat. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
On the wing, Green. Defended by McBride.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Malowat. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Outside, Green. Pass to Highsmith. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 6 assists in the game. Here's McBride, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on. Come on, Malowat.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the first one drops. And McBride drops them both. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Green. Driving in.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Fires for 3, and the basket by Alvarado. Alvarado's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Green with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Back to Green. They get it back. And that one's good. Malowat. Aloaja's got 10 points in the game.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in the power forward. Anunoby has the open look. Nailed from three-point land.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Towns kicks to Hart. And again, New York with the triple.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Booker in stride. Count that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Williams passes to Booker. Back to Williams. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Anunoby.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Brunson with a clean look, and again, New York with the triple.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Booker against Bridges. Booker outside. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Towns. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 17 points was their biggest margin. On the wing, Booker, defended by Bridges. Beyond the arc. Oh, the slam dunk.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Allen. He's off from 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And Brooks, here we go. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Driving to the basket. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Booker with it. Brunson picks him up. And he does not hit.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Suns.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Williams.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Count the basket.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Al Brooks fires the three. Cleared away by Hart.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Screen by Hart. Jalen Brunson. Off target from outside. So the Suns win it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rip.
Assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got Paul George, Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Terry in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Brooks. It's Booker on the wing. From the high post. And that one's good.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by Booker. Maxey, that's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Man, you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Booker. Williams with the screen. With the floater. And Booker with the lay-in.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
George's shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Booker. Count that one. Booker's got 6.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
George is screen on Brooks. And here's Maxey outside, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Williams. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Booker's shot is good.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Maxey passes to Oubre. From outside the arc. The Sixers again can't hit. The Suns lead by 6. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Philadelphia with another miss. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. The 3. Williams controls the rebound and the putback.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And Williams punches it home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8. The shot's good. Booker's got 10.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Brooks. Yet to see a basket. And Booker, here we go. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Slicing his way to the rim, Booker making it look easy despite the contact.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Iguodala, he's checked in for Phoenix. The Suns lead by 13. Outside Booker, down low, and finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Oubre can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Phoenix shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he's good on the 2nd. There's 14 seconds left in the 1st quarter. For 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Booker. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 14 points for Devin Booker.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the 2nd. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then it's Maxey, then there's Edgecombe, and it's Terry, and it's shooting guard. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you guys.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Booker looking around. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. He gets it in there. 9 points for Tyrese Maxey. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
It's stolen by Maxey. To the inside, Edgecombe. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, and I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Allen drives. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 16. To the paint. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingback.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Booker against Maxey. They get the rebound. Brooks outside. Pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. Tries yet again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Booker's got 18.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 16. And here's Oubre. Booker defending. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Takes it inside, and he converts the layup. Booker's got 20 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Philadelphia with another miss. The Suns lead by 18. And that one's good. Iguodaro's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Maxey, that's good.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Brooks outside. Into the lane. Here's Iguodaro. Outside for Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So he gets them both. 76ers trail by 19. Done with a steal. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Here's Iguodaro. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
The 3, Allen. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Maxey with it. Done in his pocket. Here's Terry. The Sixers with another miss. The Suns have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. To the inside. Done. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Dunn goes in, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He misses the free throw.
At the line for 2, Dunn.
Second free throw, no good. Philadelphia shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's stolen by Maxey. And the basket is good. Maxey's got 7 points here in the quarter. Now Booker. 2 on the clock. No good that time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Iguodala in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Embiid can't hit. Phoenix leading by 21. And Booker, here we go. Outside for Brooks. Booker against Lowry. Fires the 3. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 23.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Lowry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pulls it. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Green against Lowry. And that one's good. Green.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
From 12 feet, Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. It's stolen. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Green for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Takes a 3. Lowry, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Green. 3-pointer. Walker pulls down the board. For Philadelphia, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And it's Green missing. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. For 3, Lowry. And the 3-pointer goes.
3-point field goal.
Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Green, the pass to O'Neal. And the Suns miss again. Philadelphia shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. They get it again. Out to Lowry. Lets it go from deep. Lowry with another miss. Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Green. Here's Malawach. Clock at 6. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Green in the post. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Inside. Here's Malawach. Uses the glass on the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Here's Green. Pass to O'Neal. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the period up by a staggering 23. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's Green. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that hand.
Snatched up. Outside Maxey. Takes the 3. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Green against Maxey. O'Neal misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And that one's good. Green. And the Suns lead by 18. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Here's Green. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Goodwin. Here's Highsmith. Here's Malawach. Over Drummond. Malawach misses.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Floats one up. Oubre with a rebound. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 12-4 run. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Green on the tape. Flushes it down with both hands.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
The 3 ball is down.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. The Suns lead by 13. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Walker, he's checked in for Watford. He's off on the second. And he nails the third.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And it's Green with the ball for the Suns. They lead by 14.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Malone taking 2 shots.
Good on both. 76ers trail by 16. From about 16. Can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, and knocking them down.
Book it! It goes! Here's Phoenix. It's a 14-point game. Here's Malowicz. Drummond defending. From 6 feet. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Maxey against Green. Ooh, the three doesn't go. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Wallace in at the three. Now here's Allen. Devin Booker missing his last shot. They get a hand on it. Wallace the pass to Holmgren. Over Williams. Holmgren can't hit.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Outside Williams. Pass to Booker. Williams a screen on Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Booker the pass to Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Holmgren. And he gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Dort against Booker. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul. Booker with it. Allen with the screen for Booker. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with the steal.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here's SGA. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Here's SGA. The shot's good.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Booker the pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
The drive by Booker, and it's good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Williams. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. Williams finds Brooks. It's Allen on the wing. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Kicks it out to Booker. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. And Dunn with the slam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Booker. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Now that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane of D-Book's size, you never know what can happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 3-point lead. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the 3-point line.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren left side. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Dunn.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Suns ahead. They finish off the first quarter with a 13-5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They're going with Booker and Allen on the wings. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Allen against Williams. Here's Wallace. Bangs home the trifecta. Wallace has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Gilgeous-Alexander races to the rim.
Woo-hoo-hoo, the burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Booker against Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. He has yet to score. Fires at the elbow. Holmgren can't hit. Suns leading by 3. Booker the pass to Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Down against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
The Thunder shooting their first foul shot of the game. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Brooks, here we go. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Holmgren.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of this game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
To the right side. Holmgren outside. Puts it up from 17. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Done outside. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Williams. And Booker kicks to Brooks. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 8th assist in the game. Holmgren. Sweet little floater. Holmgren's got his second bucket.
And the big man has touch as well. Holmgren has guard-like hands.
Here's Booker. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Suns shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me the best part, his competitive edge and toughness. It sets him apart nightly.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Sinks the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Booker with no one around, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Williams sets a screen for Dort. Over Booker. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Dort.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Booker against Dort. Pass to Iguodaro. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself.
Great job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And that concludes the first half. Suns ahead, up by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Jalen Williams out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Mitchell, and it's SGA in at the point guard.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Hartenstein with the screen on Green. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell passes to Williams. And they're pushing it up. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Here's SGA. 16 points for him. Pass to Hartenstein. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here's Malowacz. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Over to the left wing. Outside for SGA. Back to Hartenstein. Comes up empty down low. Suns leading by 10. O'Neal outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Highsmith, defended by Caruso. Pass to Malowacz. Buries it down low. Malowacz has got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Phoenix has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That's good from Green. And both free throws good for Green. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Left side, SGA. No good from 18. Suns on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. That one doesn't drop. Suns lead by 16. Green with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. O'Neal passes to Goodwin. Green kicks to Goodwin. O'Neal a screen on Mitchell. Outside O'Neal. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 16. Outside Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea hits from outside.
You love how fast Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Right wing. Here's Goodwin. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And the Suns lead by 15.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Mitchell passes to Caruso. Off the left rim and out. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Suns. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And it's Green missing. The Thunder have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half with 2 of 8. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on, come on, Malawach.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Suns leading by 13. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Goodwin, covered by Mitchell. Pass to Malawach. 6 to shoot. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sport. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Under trailing by 15. Jalen Green is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Malawach. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hammering it in!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
They swipe it. And he drives in. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Green. Launches a 3. Drops in the tray. Green's got 11 in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Mitchell looking it over. Here's Hartenstein. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Suns leading by 14. The drive by Green. O'Neal against Williams. With the shot. O'Neal no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Malawach, defended by Caruso.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Williams. Wallace is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Mitchell. Wide open look. Yep, that's going to go in.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. For three. Williams with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for Phoenix, Mark Williams. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Trailing by 13. Wallace outside. Holmgren can't get it. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They led by as many as 18 points.
Williams, first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker. Thunder trailing by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Booker fires. Holmgren with the steal. And here is Dort. Oh, what a play inside.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The long shot, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
Free throw good, Booker.
At the line for Phoenix, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Brooks against Gilgeous-Alexander. From 18 feet away, Williams with the rebound. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
For joining us, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward.
Seeing a lane and exploding towards the rack. What a take from Brooks.
Here's Reeves. Count it. Good. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Reeves.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Williams in the post. He's against Ayton, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 5.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Looking to win the run. Outside for Green. The 3 connects from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Doncic outside. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Just 5 to shoot. Some solid defense from Williams.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Now Los Angeles with it. From deep, here's Doncic. And Booker pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Good job by Brooks, getting a close-in look and capitalizing.
Reeves against Booker. It's stolen by Green. Outside Booker. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Williams. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Williams on the wing. Nice move. And Ayton pulls it down. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ayton with a screen. Outside Reeves. From downtown. Drills it from deep. Reeves has got 5 points.
Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Here's Gillespie. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Williams. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And James gets it to go.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Williams. He's scoreless. Left side Reeves. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Suns trail by 7. Pass to Green. Back to Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, just a classic pump fake move. I mean, Booker wants the defender to make a mistake and foul him.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Screen by James. Pass to Smart. Now here is James. Doncic passes to James. Yep, count it. James has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Reeves against Booker. Booker shrugs off the contact.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
The Lakers lead by 5. On the wing, Reeves. Booker defending. Smart passes to James. And he gets it to go.
Set it up perfectly. I mean, Smart recognized the soft coverage and took it himself.
Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. It's stolen by Doncic. James outside to the paint. Here's Smart. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker shrugging off the contact.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gillespie passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's LeBron. And he banks in the layup. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Basket's good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
James against Brooks. James can't get it to go. Suns trail by 5. Outside for Booker. Three-pointer. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Gillespie passes to Brooks. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
To the wing on the left. 8 in the open look. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Brooks against James. Green for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Reeves. Drops in the layup for 2. And that's 10 points for Austin Reeves.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Williams misses. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's the 3. And it's Reeves with the 3. Reeves has got 13 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
To the inside. LeBron James with the flush.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Gillespie passes to Green. Here's Gillespie, guarded by Doncic. Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver it.
Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Doncic. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Austin Reeves has been on display for the Lakers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. Great performance by Austin Reeves.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Suns trail by 8. Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. They've got Jackson Hayes. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smith in at the point guard position. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Pass to Hachimura. No good with a layup. Phoenix is shooting about 56% in this one. Here's Malawich. He's defended by Hayes. Intercepted! And it's the Lakers on the break. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Malawich. And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 6. Hachimura against Allen. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here we go, one-on-one. Hachimura with the ball. O'Neal covers. It's tipped. Allen against Kennard. Allen outside. Pass to Malawich. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers lead by 6. Smith outside. Here's Laravia. Hayes with a screen. Smith outside. Pass to Hayes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That free throw, no good. That one's no good. Suns trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Malawich. And that one is stuffed right through.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Smith outside. Pass to Hachimura. Laravia outside. Puts up a 3. And no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Malawich. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Laravia right side. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Misses and the dry spell continues. The Suns' shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's Goodwin. Covered by Smith. Goodwin passes to O'Neal. Here's Malawich. Over Hayes. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Kennard outside. Pass to Hayes. Smith in the high post. No points so far. The Lakers with another miss.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Allen on the wing. He's covered by Laravia. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
The Lakers have gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Inside. Kennard outside. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. For the tie. Allen can't get it to go. The Lakers in the lead. Hayes with a screen on Allen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Well, Phoenix is shooting a low 29% since halftime. There's the drive. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. To the paint. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And it's Smith penetrating. Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Suns trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Goodwin. No points yet. Here's Highsmith. Here's Malawach. He's covered by LaRavia. 4 seconds left. 3 on the clock. Malawach misses. Oh, it's stolen. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers ahead, up 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Royce O'Neal is out there with Malawach. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Highsmith in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Looking to get back on track. Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Ayton finds Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Who's watching here?
Here's Goodwin, guarded by Doncic. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. James with the ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And the first one at the line is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Suns trail by 8. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
So it's Los Angeles now. Doncic left side. James passes to Doncic. Doncic up strong. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Reeves. James, a screen on Allen. Reeves, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Highsmith. Here's Malawach. Oh, no good again that time. 8 up top. Now Doncic cuts off the pass. Here's Highsmith. O'Neal inside. Is covered by Ayton. Allen. Reeves there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 12. And they're on the break. Nice! That one's good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Reeves. Screen by James. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Stolen by Ayton. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Allen. Reeves with the ball. He's against O'Neal. He gets two from the low post.
Things are clicking. Reeves in a groove, and he knows he doesn't need to slow down. Keep it coming.
Rebounded by Ayton.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
Tremendous contribution from him, scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Right side Reeves. Back to James. Over Brooks. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Gillespie. Back to Brooks. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
30 seconds left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in. So it's Los Angeles now. And here's Doncic. And the shot goes.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So
we thank all of you for.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow.